Hello, everyone. How we doing today? What? Hello, forever. No, I said goodbye forever. I'll never see you again. I actually just started a stream so I could end stream, and this is just a goodbye stream, I guess. That's why I'm here. What do you mean? That's why you're here? Goodbye forever? No, 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 no. Goodbye forever. I'll never see you again. I don't know who you are. Also, hi Cryocross. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, we're back with more Ace Attorney. We are on the last case for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're on day 2, I think. I think we're going into a trial, if I remember correctly. So it should be a lot of fun today. We get to find out a lot of things. Hopefully. Hopefully, or I'm just gonna walk away even more confused than I already was. Which seems pretty accurate for these games. So, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, let me go back into there. Let me unmute them. And then unmute myself.
Underneath my chair. Oh, hi.
Wait, what's underneath the chair?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You don't want your stream to be banned, do you?
Oh my god.
Don't assume.
Ichi, what the fuck?
Oh shit, I don't have your
Alright,
chat up.
I guess I won't ask any questions.
I can look at it later.
Okay.
I mean, it's not bad, but...
Sure.
I mean, I do have, like, bad question mark piece of news, but it's not a piece of news.
But is it a pizza news?
It's definitely not pizza news.
Oh, come on, Yuzu.
I mean, like, unless you want to pay for my pizza, then maybe I could make pizza news.
Like I said,
I can't even pay for my own pizza.
I have points for a free pizza, but I don't know if they'll let me use them in California.
Oh, she got quiet. It's
Wait,
Joebird.
who got quiet?
Ichu.
What?
As long as it's not bad news involving Ebo.
Oh, no. It's not bad news, it's just, like, what the fuck news, you know what I mean?
Oh.
I feel that.
Chama's getting castrated, got it.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Huh? Yeah. That's the news. How dare you tell them before I could?
You should spay and neuter your cats, so that's fair, honestly.
Control the populations, everybody. Be good owners.
Yeah,
Spay and neuter your pets.
That's what you're supposed to
mom.
You weren't supposed to tell him he's scared of that type of stuff. Now you're gonna have to deal with getting him in a cage.
No, you just throw
shit, my bad.
You just throw a nice little piece of dino nugget into the courier. Maybe I'll
Some
learn.
dino nuggets, a Dr. Pepper, and a bag of Doritos.
No. You know what you start off with? You get the keys and you jingle the keys. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You play those games in front of him in the iPad. Or the dancing fruit.
The cage. I got it, yeah.
Right. Alright, should I start or should I? We're like,
yeah, you're good.
Okay. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas.
Nah, we figured it all out. Also, hi, Maxie. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
Oh, I mean,
kind of true.
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't
but at
say
the same
never,
time,
but
yeah, I was gonna say not never, but you should be like skeptical within reason.
well, so specifically, what it is you should do everything in your power to like convince people that they are innocent, whether or not you actually believe it or know that they aren't.
No, that makes
I've-
sense. Yeah.
I watched enough of Heavenly Ever After to see that there's a special hell for lawyers. Alright.
You know, that's probably true, honestly.
There probably is, let's be real.
Yeah. Edgeworth's going to a special ring in there too.
Oh, 100%.
maybe
It's
there's a
for
special place for the
prosecutors.
defense attorneys, you know.
It's okay. He'll get the edge in there.
A-O.
The defendant is called to trial because they're suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget.
Never forgive, never forget.
Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is...
You're not a defense attorney.
Damn, just straight up.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright. Monsieur Wright.
My first trial without a Fae helping me.
No,
No
you
one's
got
gonna
that.
bail me out this time.
No, you have the scientific kid, right?
Yeah. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Damn, I'm just chopped liver this time. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
Oh,
See, we're not alone.
We'll do it the scientific way. None of that voodoo magic shit.
that fake science, yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lane Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Damn it,
Bitch.
goddamn. Yeah, bitch. Just trying to say.
Edgeworth.
Merry Christmas.
Mr. Lawrence.
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right regardless of what those around me might say. Judgment to be made here is in our hand, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lane Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
I think he's
In
only
my
mad
fucking
that
car.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's only
Fucking
mad
car.
that it took place by his car. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. You have no idea.
seen him in the back.
You love it when he's
Yeah.
forceful.
That's what I was gonna say. God damn it, sauce.
Same brain cell.
I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Oh yes, definitely, but Maxie, this time, she's fawning over Edgeworth.
However, she will not pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
A professional witness?
Just gonna cough it up.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
Cough up queen.
The spit out
Oh,
queen.
me? Oh, shit.
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
Oh no, the judge is a big fan of the cough up queen.
Oh, I don't like that.
He's experienced it firsthand.
You ordered a caviar lunch, right?
Of course he would. Of course he fucking would.
It's a fucking caviar in an avocado.
It looks like it.
Caviar. I've never eaten caviar before.
The judge is really wolfing it down.
With
I
pasta,
want
if
some.
you tried caviar.
Is it shell?
I don't know. I think it's fish.
Fish eggs.
It's fish eggs.
It's sturgeon specifically.
Mhm.
It's
I guess
50-50
not.
then.
I've had it
50-50,
before.
okay.
It's okay. I had it on the cruise that I went on. It was
Well, I
okay.
mean, I like salmon roe, but I've never had caviar. Ah, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Look at all those sprinkles. Oh, thanks.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
That's so on brand also for Cross. He would also order just fucking
Just rice. Oh my god.
And just white rice at that.
Oh my god.
It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Teacher.
Oh, I was like, the judge question mark? Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts.
Oh no, he's
What?
allergic to
Oh no.
allergic reaction.
I always thought caviar would taste like pickled
Tap-
what?
Tapioca.
Tapioca.
Yeah, pickled
You can
tapioca. That sounds gross.
Pickle? You can pickle
I mean, you
tapioca.
can pickle anything.
But is that like a legit thing that people do? Is that common?
Maybe. Alright, let's Google it.
Someone Google this, please. I need to know.
We are once again getting sidetracked.
But I need to
Yeah,
know.
it sure is.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
I need to.
Here's an article. We ate pickled tapioca bubble rice bowl, and it was unbelievable.
I need an image.
Copy
Interesting.
image.
I mean, I might be willing to try that. Gotta try something.
That's the only thing I'm seeing for pickled. Everything else I'm seeing like
I just wonder what the
marinade.
taste-
Nope, here's more pickled. here's a thread from Ace Attorney Circle Jerk.
Huh?
Obviously, we weren't the only people who were like, pickled.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
That was disgusting.
Phoenix doesn't even know.
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I am not finished eating.
Oh no.
Hurry it up!
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am am a professional.
Uh-huh. What exactly does that mean? Until
Bro.
2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police.
What a career change.
I mean, it's probably less stressful, to be fair.
Oh, that is true.
And makes a lot less money.
She was probably fucking let go for, disorderly conduct.
I know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
He was a first-rate homicide detective.
Ooh, that's probably where she got the Cough Up Queen title from. What? Miss Star was a detective?
Got that? I know who you are. Cop up Queen.
Pop up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
But very well. You may continue with the description, Mr.
Is he scared? Question mark?
No, he totally enjoys those interrogation.
Oh, I see.
He's experienced it firsthand.
Exactly.
Just who is this lady?
Sorry, I'm not mommy enough for you guys.
That's fine.
Shit. If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yeah?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk.
That just happens to be Edgeworth.
Who would have thought? The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and it went to drive the body out.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're alluding to, Maxie.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
No, the side jokes of Cough Up Queen are either she vomits or blowjobs.
That's what I was thinking,
Why
like
not
she
both?
vomited.
Why not both?
Specifically in the Japanese, it's like the side joke is to spew, so it is literally
okay.
she's the queen of vomiting.
I mean, I'm assuming
Some people are into that.
I mean, yeah.
I've known 2 people in my life, Haru.
You only know 2 people? That's crazy.
Listen, there are people into everything.
Yeah, but I know 2 of them, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Is it though? It could be way higher.
Yeah, but why is it that high?
I don't know, Sauce. You said that you're into just about anything, so maybe you're just attracting
Not
the same
that.
type of people.
Not that. Not poop and not piss. Most other things were good.
I was looking on my Kindle for something, and there was something related to piss in the title, and I was like,
I see too much piss content. I don't want it. I make Go Piss Girl jokes and like stuff like that, but I don't know. Stop.
That's what happens. It's because you keep making Go Piss Girl jokes.
Yeah. The world is just giving you back what you're dishing out.
Exactly.
Stop. Let's piss.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seemed rather cut and dry, does it not? Well, Mr. Wright?
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor.
Damn.
Should I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
Actually, yes. Crush him.
Oh, damn, the judge, hello?
If you can, then give him your wish, Mr.
Damn, is the judge also into watching?
I think he might be.
Wait, are they talking about me? I don't think the judge can get it up anymore.
Well, he has to get some other forms of enjoyment, obviously.
That's what I mean. That's why he likes watching.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
I do know of Eggman's super laser piss.
What the fuck?
Huh? When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then, she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. Period.
Poor car.
No hearsay, nothing. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
Good one, Judge. Good one.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'd rather come from guys. I mean, I'm still thinking about that.
That's Edgeworth's job. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Miss Wright. You may cross-examine the Joe witness.
The Jewish. Me?
Witness. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
Give me the old dick twist.
Huh?
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Oh, that's kind of cool. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator.
Oh, don't worry about it, Liger. Don't worry about it. This is...
I mean, I think it's kind of normal whenever we stream Ace Attorney now.
I think so.
It's me. It's my fault. I'm not sorry about it.
And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Oh, she got laid off. But now she has plenty of time to lay other people.
Laid off? She was fired? By the prosecutors? But she works for the police. That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't really
Me?
sense. She was a detective, right?
Yeah, I think so. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms.
Then again, Edgeworth somehow pays gum shoes.
Yeah, no,
so,
it does.
I mean,
It's all combined in this universe, but that's not how it works in real.
I was gonna say that's definitely not how it works.
There are special investigators that work directly for the court, but even then, a prosecutor, I don't think, would be able to fire them.
No, because it would go through the court system, which would be like the judges and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
Judging.
and I don't know who hires and fires in a courtroom.
Yeah, I don't know how that exactly works.
That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
All testimony is biased. All testimony is biased.
No, 100%. She's biased AF right now.
Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr.
This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
The other one.
Yeah, the other one.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Don't worry about it.
They're all consenting trust. JK.
Do you work at the prosecutor's office? Because your chances just get higher there.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Polyamorous queen.
Oh,
Care to join?
look, you have a chance.
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
Alright, clip it.
Huh? I
Wait,
mean, to be fair, I have a wife, not a boyfriend, so...
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
Did I say this yet, or...?
No, you haven't.
No, this is still new.
Okay. The security guard room is in the lot. In A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room's the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime?
You sensed something. So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
It felt like... how would you say? Oh yes. It was like a feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
Huh?
And what does that feel like exactly?
Huh?
Yeah, what
I
does
don't
that
I
feel
have
like?
no idea
Don't
what
ask me,
that
what the
means.
fuck?
Speaking of detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Tomorrow, X-Men, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Soon.
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. What does that mean?
What, a young cheese?
Young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet 10 youth experience on the streets.
I
A greenhorn.
I think I get what she's trying to tell me, but why did you phrase it that way?
A white cheese!
Why cheese?
This is my perfect character. She's talking about cheese.
It's true.
Huh?
Then it must be hard yellowed and sharp as a tack?
Oh,
Are you sure he has problems with his lower body region, Saucy?
Judge, you can't just go around telling people you're hard.
I don't know. He's also saying he's yellowed.
Oh no!
Oh, why would you put that into our brains?
Match.
In any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
By garish car, you mean?
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edwards?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed it was. Rumors.
It's not
What an odd
rumors.
face this is. And the person you saw, are you sure it was the defendant?
Sure, it wasn't Edwin.
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. I guess.
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing worse than words. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me.
Judge, I feel like I'm being threatened, but I also enjoy it.
I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. What?
That was inspiring.
Oh my god.
What?
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism.
I may
I'm
be
sorry,
relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
There's a long list of who gets to get chewed next by the lunch lady. You're gonna have to
I get the feeling there is a line.
She already has like 4 boyfriends and she's taking applicants for like the 5th.
Polyamorous queen.
Look at this photograph. You took this?
But every time you do, does it make you laugh?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture.
It seems a little convenient, wouldn't you say?
Bro, I'll be scared shitless. In
Well,
fact,
there's in theory, a gate between them.
that is fair, I guess. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. Why?
Well,
Why? Wait.
so she
actually-
can see down your throat.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I was thinking other things. For when she
Yeah,
drops
so
it off
it's
and
also so
performs
she
her
can,
other services.
Yeah. It's so she can watch you masturbate while you eat.
Exactly.
As you know, most people do. Totally normal.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
We'll wait for you to.
Yeah.
Hi, Techno.
Hi, Techno.
Maybe the
Because
camera's
Techno, how do
also
you
so-
feel about the cough up queen?
Maybe the cough up queen title's also for the camera that she makes you ingest and then cough up later.
Hot? Question mark?
That would mean you're into the vomit stuffed sauce.
No. No, see, actually, I'm into. No, okay, never mind. I'm not completing that
Okay,
sentence.
hello.
Oh.
Welcome back.
You think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Which boyfriend?
Yeah, which one is this?
The one in the photography division at Criminal Affairs.
No, I need to know if it's that boyfriend, this boyfriend.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
Well, yuck.
So, what was the defendant doing at this time?
Tell me more about the knife that the suspect was carrying.
Ichu? Uh-oh, did she have to get up again?
Oh shit, I was muted. Hi.
Okay.
I was like, huh? Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right. Modest length.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has a point.
Oh.
You might cut out on the nose so it like faded off. That was beautiful.
Fortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late.
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Isn't this it? Is my sister guilty?
Just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Okay.
Yes, he's remembering Maya? Question mark.
Don't smile like that. Oh, I think this is the start again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There was one that I wanted to press her on.
Hope I'm being pressed.
No, that's your job.
Oh.
It's this one. Where's my...
It's violence inheriting the system.
Because she's not holding the knife. And she says she was. Pretty sure it's this one.
And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
Wow.
Every time someone pronounces the L in salmon, I die a little inside.
Keep dying.
Salmon?
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
But, isn't that odd? Look at this photograph! Every time I do, it makes me laugh. This photograph you just took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Dun dun.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Mr. Edgewood.
Objection.
It's in red, so it's the truth.
You don't even get the big objection. It's just text.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
That's beautiful.
Yet, it was still stronger than what your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
That's how you object.
And how can you tell that?
Blood splatter. See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
But it's a black and white photograph.
Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Can't we just ask for the coat if she still has it? If she hasn't destroyed it?
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
No problem, except you.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Got a better idea.
I mean...
Wait! That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Oh, sorry. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. And if you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
Is it good if you don't understand it?
I mean, to someone else maybe, but not to her, 'cause she doesn't know what to do with it.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know that?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hand in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
Can you prove those are surgical gloves?
Sure don't look like them.
If it was not premeditated, she would have not be wearing those gloves.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize we were fucking doing some O.J. Simpson thing.
Kind of.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
I think this is absolutely fucking bonkers. She's wearing gloves. She must totally want to murder them. Meanwhile, I'm like, she's always wearing gloves. What do you mean?
Well, no, they're yeah, but she's not wearing rubber gloves all the time. No one's wearing rubber gloves all the time.
They look like nice gloves to me. They not
do,
necessary.
but
she looks like she just stepped off the runway of Burberry. Come on now, you guys. Don't do this
in
to her.
reality, like, if you saw a picture like that, you would easily be able to distinguish rubber gloves from, like, real, regular leather gloves.
You tell that to fucking Balenciaga, man. That should be crazy.
I don't think this photograph does it justice, though. Real life,
no,
yes, but this
they
photograph
don't
does
in this at all look like rubber gloves. But like everyone is saying that they look like it, so they look like it.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
I don't know. Edgeworth said it, so I'm less likely to believe him.
No, we've passed Edward Shady arc. He's a good prosecutor now.
Doubt.
What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
They do look like they could be driving gloves.
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested.
You know, that would be nice information to have as the defense attorney.
Idiot, you think you deserve them?
Yeah, you're right. Not in this goddamn economy.
If the gloves are driving gloves, do they have a license?
Ma'am, I'm gonna need the license to these driving gloves, please and thank you.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make.
And that hair flick.
Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Oh, the hair flick's really cool.
Ah!
I really like that animation for that.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, mister.
I have a feeling
This is
that
bad.
our client might be the one who was in charge of that decision.
She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. Wait, does this just repeat at the end of everything?
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, well, no, because you said it before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
Yeah, that's the same. Oh, what do we do?
Yeah, okay, I guess it is.
Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll just repeat. Yeah, don't smile like that. Smile at me. I think it's gonna be that new line that was just added. But I gotta find the piece of evidence that goes with it. Yeah, this one. Wouldn't be that, wouldn't be that. Maybe this. Not that, not that. What is this? Not that. I think it's gotta be the knife. It says no prints though. There's proof that she did. Huh. Oh wait, I forgot that you can check these things. That I don't know if it do me any good. Is there something on here?
Click everything.
This must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that, or Edwards cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edwards doing with a knife like this anyway?
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Edwards, in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely.
Damn.
I always pictured him as an outdoorsman.
No, he spends his free time watching The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, totally.
Now there's a scary thought.
Okay, we already checked that.
Clearly the handle opens up.
Does it?
I don't know.
I don't think it does.
That'd be kind of funny though.
I don't think it's that type of knife. It doesn't look like it. But I thought maybe I could click the handle or something.
No, you see, you pull off the handle to reveal a second, smaller knife.
Damn, you're right. It's one of those. But you can zoom in. Oh my god. I have the
Yeah,
power.
like I said, the mechanics in the next two games will get a lot more, like, in-depth.
I don't think I'm missing anything. I think it's just that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, not probably.
I feel like this is the only thing. Because
Clearly it's the Blue Badger.
Damn, you're right.
The Blue Badger is the real killer.
I believe you. I believe it has to be the Blue
stop
Badger.
spinning, so it stabbed them and then didn't stop. But they couldn't let their beloved mascot take the blame.
It is on wheels, so you could just kind of put the knife in its hand and push it towards it. The perfect crime does exist.
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know.
What does that mean?
That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is me knife.
Me knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? Yes. They're horrible.
The defense had a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
Well, if she makes all the box lunches, she's got to use a knife.
Oh man, there's a stink bug climbing on Amarat.
What the?
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seemed like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
I think Annie was onto something. This is
However-
the OJ trial.
Why
I
would
love
she
that
not also
shit.
prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Oh,
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon!
I think we could also argue that she would know that Edgeworth had a knife in there.
Yeah. 100%.
I don't think this is like full truth.
No, she's doing the defeated animations. We're nailing
We did it! We did it!
Order, order.
Mommy, the prosecutor's doing scary things.
Great! Now the tide is turning in our favor.
No, the fuck it's not.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. I don't know how to tell you this, Emma. She is definitely not.
Right.
Oh God.
I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie, motherfucker.
damn.
I believe the next lunch
What?
I'll be eating is actually you, motherfucker.
Oh.
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking the tide has turned. I can read your mind, little boy.
What the fuck? Why are they
Well-
flirting? Mommy, why is the prosecutor flirting with the defense attorney?
Not over such a tribling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
No, that matters. That changes
does
the
100%.
sentencing.
Yeah, that 100% matters.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant Lanny Sky murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else.
Okay, yowie hands.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now? But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned.
Uh-oh.
I believe I'd like to
Dang,
hear your
cut off.
testimony again.
Again.
Again! Dun dun dun.
I've seen lawyers react to this series. It's hilarious.
Wait, I need to watch
I
one
want to
of
watch
those.
that. Hello.
Yeah. Maybe after we finish this, we'll find a lawyer going through the first game and we can all sit down and watch it together. That would be so cool.
I'm down. I'm down.
Because, man, I would, what I wouldn't kill to see what they say about it. Like, no, that's actually not how you do it.
Yeah, there's multiple people who have.
Witness,
Wait,
please
oh,
tell
we're on
us
break,
what
we're on
you...
break, we're on break.
Oh, we're
Oh, no.
You're on break.
Fucker. Wow, trying to get
Yeah, motherfucker.
You almost got
subs.
headbutted across the room.
You'd have to get out of your chair to do it. Wait, Legal Eagle has done one for Ace Attorney?
Ayo, the illegal
Ayo.
eagle.
Yeah, the Legal Eagle?
I'm looking for some. Here's Ace Attorney was an actual lawyer. It's an LP series by the channel Save Date, and it's great. The lawyer watching the name starts off trying to give serious insight into how things would actually play out, but I think he gives up towards the end of the first game, or perhaps when Von Karma makes that contempt of court threat, and this qualified lawyer yells, "You're in contempt, you fuck nugget!"
Wait, I will watch that one.
I want to watch that. Hello.
I'm sure when they got to the Von Pharma case, they all lost their shit.
It's so funny. This series is so funny because there's a lot of like actual like lawyerly insight and how this stuff works, but also so much of it is either exaggerated or just like no, that's not even close to how this works.
But does it work in Japanifornia?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I want to see a Japanese lawyer's take.
Yeah, I don't know how the Japanese. I know that things are different in Japanese courts for certain things, but I don't know how drastically it is. So like I don't know how it stands up to like their court systems.
Yeah.
Okay, you can read now, Quas.
Witness, please tell us what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you? My powers of detection are not to be
real lawyer. Real lawyer reacts to Ace Attorney with Japanese lawyer in Japan.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
So Legal Eagle had a Japanese lawyer on.
Interesting. Yeah, when we finish this, we'll have to watch that.
Okay. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now?
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Isn't this testimony just her opinion now?
What? No way.
Never.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecution's office. Does sound like a premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Yes.
Yes. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Emma's asking those important questions. You leave her alone.
You said that, but you haven't told us how you know.
That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. What journey may we unfold? What kind of adventure are we going on? Try not to interrupt her again.
Rookie. Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked.
You wouldn't do that, Mr. Wright, would you?
Something's half-baked here, alright. It's you.
Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet.
What the?
That's your boyfriend, Edgeworth.
Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim?
Her actions speak for themselves.
You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't.
Mr. Edwards, your thought? There is no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone.
She might have written him a letter.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on! Could have tried public phone first, at least.
Or use
In
the
any
office
case.
phone.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day?
What kind of grudge?
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Of course you don't! That's because she didn't have a grudge!
Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside?
Another camera?
How am I supposed to know?
See? We agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. Is this like Schrodinger's
Fingers lunchbox.
It's a quantum indecision.
Person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? Huh?
I get it. That's why my lunchbox was so salty.
I think it was just the caviar,
This judge,
my dude.
this judge isn't very good with metaphors.
Jingle the keys,
This
jingle the
judge-
keys.
This judge isn't very good at metaphor Fantasio.
The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this?
It's simple.
It's shrimple.
Yeah, shrimple.
Yeah, triple. A human machine? That's a contradiction! Not really.
Mr. Wright, is that really the best we've got?
Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright?
Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's sighs
Huh?
smell like citrus fruit.
Huh?
Huh?
Did we,
How'd you
Emma
get
ran
close enough to smell that? What the fuck?
we actually ran over there and then ran back.
Only I'm supposed to know that. You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly?
We often say chop it to 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done?
How come she's getting mad at me?
Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that.
I would definitely be in the autopsy.
Leave it at that. This is a murder case, people.
Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know.
The stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
Short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. That's not true.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Okay, I think we're back to the beginning now.
So something I found out looking at these lawyer videos. Apparently, this game predates Japan having a jury system.
Oh,
Wait, really?
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's why in Apollo Justice there's stuff about setting up a jury system, because that was when the jury system was implemented.
That's a cool little fact, though. I think it's this one, because like I said, it should be in the autopsy. Yeah, one knife.
One knife wound. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my Moss surprise.
I'm afraid the boss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Wow, I'm surprised he wasn't like, that was actually an old report. Here's the new one.
Aha, you're right. Good show, Miss Edgerwood.
What a hunk. My hero, really?
What about my objection? No one noticed?
Well, witness?
You got the crime scene set, right?
The fact that she has all these ready just to go off for this is wild.
I gave her a lot of sprites. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now, I realize such mistakes are possible.
So you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast.
I was looking at those titties.
Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Her red muffler.
Yeah. Oh, yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. She can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
Okay.
She's right.
What?
This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood?
Well, people even often mistake my beard
For what?
Huh? I don't want to know.
for a bib.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
The judge was a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
And why you have to jingle the keys.
Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
Yeah, look at those titties.
Can't help it, really.
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound.
Apparently Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Yeah, get her!
You got her. Just for what, I wonder?
She mistook her scarf as blood, apparently now.
Stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we first met. Oh, we read this already.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Our client. Words.
Yeah, muffler. Muffler is an old word for scarf that means like a bunch of other things. It's also, you know, a part of the car. It's also a slang for vagina. And like
I don't think I've heard of that one before.
It is because a lot of these things are very outdated, but I've seen so many jokes about mufflers in older media.
Oh, she's definitely not wearing it, which was what I thought. You liar. Why you lying?
Why the fuck you lying?
The witness clear now, not suited for detective work.
Woo!
Your witness, Edgeworth!
Yeah, you brought
What?
her here. You said she was a professional.
Suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim.
I think he's biased, guys.
And you proved it yourself with this photograph every time I look at it.
He's actually doing his job as a prosecutor
He really
right now.
is.
Like, she shouldn't have made it to the stand.
No, she shouldn't have.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
Or she should have been coached to only freaking say she saw it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Brutal.
Harsh words, but good.
I'm into this, actually. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver?
Yes. But it was there! A scarf! No, not that! But something red! Really!
What? That's not me.
Well, now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
Which one they are all?
What?
We heard it.
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony.
More testimony.
You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Izu?
Hello? Did that not pick up?
Hello.
No, it didn't.
No.
What the fuck? I hate this game. I mean, my mic. Or both. Very well.
Aw.
I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Are we sure
Oh,
about
you
that?
can't say that. Like, you've already proven yourself an unreliable witness. Get the fuck out of here. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
Ask that one jury member, but not really jury member because they don't exist here. I'm enjoying myself and I have popcorn. Don't you dare stop her. The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
Are we sure about that?
Murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
Strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. Oh.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Junior.
Gone
Oh no,
forever.
she's been killed.
New victim, new case. Killed easily.
I heard her like breathe in like she was gonna start speaking, and then she has not said anything since. Eat you dead.
Oh, she's being harassed.
Okay, hello,
Okay,
hi.
Okay, hello.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
What if we do? Where do I sign up for that?
No thanks.
Note to self: Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
I think most humans are.
We'll have to still test that.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh my god, kill me now!
Do it, Izu. Do it.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar!
Alright, clip it.
Beautiful.
I will kill you. Your ass is flat, and it's like concaving as we speak. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know what I mean.
Can't be a threat when you've never drawn my ass.
Exactly.
You can't concave it when you've never drawn anyway.
If we can't see your ass, how do we know your ass exists?
Is this Showdrinker's
Because it's
ass?
glorious.
It is.
My ass is glorious, and I have this emote to prove it.
No, your ass is in quantum indecision as well.
It's me. I'm in quantum indecision. JK.
Quas. We need the judge.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you will.
That happens often. I wouldn't say it's us. It's more sauce.
It is a constant threat of Izu towards me, because it's all she has over me.
I mean, you are a slime, so like, you know.
My ass can be whatever it wants to be.
No.
Or it
That's
could be
not how
pudding.
this works.
It is. So where is this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure that's across.
That's Jama.
I'm sure
Wait, nope.
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
Imagine if Edgeworth started talking like the judge.
That's right. There's a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do, Lynn?
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Didn't we already say that there was a fence separating the two sides?
Yes.
I mean, I assume there's a way to connect them, but like at the same time, like.
I'd like to see us on the floor plan, just to be safe. The lunchland car was...
He was a visitor, thus he was parked in B block.
So, you witnessed the murder from here.
Oh shit. I clicked that on accident. It's gone to the void.
Just said it was about 30 feet from the car. It was just a judge reaffirming it.
Okay.
Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yeah, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
And of course.
Wait. Was it possible to get over it? I don't remember what it looked
I
like.
believe yes.
Okay.
Which is stupid, but...
Amazing, the cop-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed.
Would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. Though she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Okay, yeah, you could. You'd see it right at the edge.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too.
She clearly jumped onto this truck and then, like, jumped up.
So how did Miss Sky not get away?
Did she really try to get away, though? I've acquired one cat who is now also part of this collab.
Let them
Yeah.
scream on mic.
Oh, Nero's not a screamer. And unless he doesn't get
Okay.
attention, but you can't hear him because he's not loud enough.
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Should have used that defense earlier.
She really should have.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word? So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else?
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Her phone. She can't mean... By phone, Do you mean this cell phone, discovered at the crime scene, that I have in my hand, that I took from the crime scene?
Don't say that too loud.
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. And I like killing Saucy.
Oh,
No, the court doesn't see Miss Star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the what?
that's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone? Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing. Whatever happened to a good testifying?
That doesn't exist here.
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Praise.
Please.
Praise.
Please?
Paris?
Do you think you can restate your testimony to the court?
Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor. Oh. That she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was
Don't
too
worry
busy
about it.
staring-
How?
I was too busy staring at this and going, you saw it through a wall?
But she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, that's not me.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
So, this guy tried to run.
I'm sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But she didn't do it. You have to believe me. Do we have to believe you? I don't think it's that. It's this one. Do we have? What is this? We do.
Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
No, it's not.
Well, who would have thought you'd be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago?
Oh, wait. So Edgeworth and the chief prosecutor were part of that decision?
It seems like she just blames the prosecutor's department, the prosecution department
In
as a
general,
whole.
like all of them.
Yeah.
That's fair
Makes
enough,
sense.
honestly.
Well, Miss Starr, there's a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
Look at this. Look at these floor plans.
Do they make you laugh?
You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true,
Yeah, true.
you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of the partition of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
Hell yeah, cue the music.
Yeah, dun dun dun.
Corner.
Order, what is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. I cooked this
Got
up.
him.
That's quite a claim, Miss Wright. Perhaps you allow me to question? Tell us what exactly this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical.
What's the matter, Star? Check out your lunchbox?
Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star lie like that?
Huh?
Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone, but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Oh, dang, she's right.
I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone.
I see no room for doubt here.
Watermelon?
You ordered the patooey on rice, right?
Ooh,
Mr. Redden, I thought you had something there.
I did too. I was so confident.
Ugh, one more try. That was the first time you've taken damage.
Yeah,
It is, I know, I'm surprised.
I see it in your eyes.
With that one.
You haven't learned
Don't
your
worry,
lesson,
there's a
have
case in
you?
the second game that you will take some damage on.
Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
I mean, at least
There's
it
one
isn't,
case in... Sorry, you go first.
I said, at least it's not Danganronpa where, like, it took me, like, forever in some just, like, trial and fucking error.
There is one case in 2 that is the only case in the series I've ever failed.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, wait.
Here's where the counterattack begins. The witness lied about.
Okay, so if it's not what she saw, I don't think it's order of events. It has to be where she saw it. She had to obviously already been on the other side. I'm pretty positive on that. Man, I was so fucking confident.
Corner kept playing too, so I thought you had it.
I did too. It wasn't until she started talking, I'm like, no, Emma, why? Why?
This guy tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it, as was told to me 5 seconds ago.
Pointless to lie, I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
So you're admitting you're lying.
Let me ask you a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. Place from where Miss Sky witnessed the crime.
Yeah, one direction.
So she actually slips up in the very beginning and tells you she's here.
Oh wait,
pretty
does
much.
she? Did I not? I didn't
Yes,
even
because
notice.
it's very quick, and then she never says it again. But she says she was here to give her boyfriend the lunchbox and saw it when she was in here.
Oh, okay. I remember that part where she mentioned she was here to get the lunchbox, but I didn't notice that she said she was in there.
It's very quick.
That's smart. That's smart. I like that.
This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room? Indeed, the security room as the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are so many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. A witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said...
I know it's on Steam, but what other consoles is this now on? Is it on?
I think it's on everything.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I'm assuming it's on everything, but I don't want to say it's it is, and then it's like an exclusive. So I think you can get it everywhere. Okay,
Yeah,
not
it's
Android.
on everything.
Switch
No,
probably most
it's on
likely.
I think it's on
It's on
PlayStation.
Android.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It is on literally everything. It is
because
on
I
everything
remember
from
I
the 3DS.
played what is it? What's the ghost game, Saucy, with the doggy?
Oh, Ghost Trick?
Ghost Trick.
Yeah. I played that on iPhone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are the mobile versions. The mobile ports of this actually, I think, predate the 3DS versions.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think this is technically a port of the mobile version, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that.
You brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes?
Yes.
Well, Miss Star?
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star.
I said, oh, how the turntables to my mom the other day, and she like, was like, what the fuck? Like, she'd never heard it before, and I'm like,
Never?
man, I guess that's too young shit for her.
Order, witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
You aren't gonna find a scientific explanation for this shit.
You could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim.
But she also wouldn't have been able to take that picture unless there's a security camera there, but that seems like an odd angle for a security camera.
Probably left one of her lunch boxes there.
Oh my god, you're right! It's the fucking lunchbox!
Truth still stands.
Objection!
It still
Oh
There he
no.
goes.
stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're fine, by the way.
Yeah, you're fine.
What?
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
Let's be real, that's already happened here in this courtroom and nothing's happened.
Yeah, it's happened like 3,000 times already.
So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
Me?
Yeah, it's your job now. Get used to it.
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
I gotta run to the restroom. Be right back.
Not
Oh
allowed.
no, he's dying.
Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B Block. It must make a vital difference. But what? What would change?
Angle of the view to the crime scene. I mean, it's technically still the same angle somewhat. I don't think that's right, though. The difference in lighting? I think it's a distance. Because technically she wouldn't have to go over the gate, like, and whatnot. She could catch her easier. I think it's distance. This one I'm actually not as sure on. I think it's that. That one's the one that makes the most sense, at least. That doesn't mean it's right.
It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
He's still gone. My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime.
Ugh.
Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
I have a brain. I did it. I think. Oh, I think you're still muted.
Well, witness?
You.
Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right? Looks kind of disgusting.
That is
Quality
kind
my lunch has gone from low to inedible.
I feel like it's probably just like, you know, similar to like calamari or something.
Yeah, but it looked really oddly thin.
It looked, yeah, really thin.
It's just the style, right? She's a stylish lady.
Like, we ain't getting out none of those thick rings, only thin rings here.
Only thin rings for them delicate ladies here, you know?
I'm trying to watch your figure. I got you, ladies.
Yeah, there's less calories with the thinner calamari.
AKA she's like, there's less calamari and there's less squid here.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
Boysenberry Fest was 2 weeks ago.
Boysenberries are pretty good. They're pretty good.
Boysenberry?
I've never had it.
Yeah, boysenberries are a thing. They're like, how do I describe it? They're like shaped like a long raspberry.
Oh.
But they're the color of like a blueberry.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
But they're not as sweet as like either one of them though.
Oh, okay. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Well,
wouldn't that take like a fuck ton of time? Hello?
this would take so much longer.
That's why I had to go to the visitors parking in B block.
Bossy bossy.
That's quite a detour.
She's fast, what the fuck? It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
I think the longest amount of time would have probably been getting over that fence.
Yeah.
About 5 minutes. This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him.
I mean, even if she was wearing heels, if she can run in heels, then, like, I don't think it would make a huge difference. She could have also just kicked him off.
Probably. I just know I'm slow. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
Spork.
Or
Wait, you have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
It's not. It kind of sucks, honestly.
I like the way they look, though.
They do look nice. Would you like another caviar lunch?
I really want to know what they're sitting in. Because
I think it's potato.
But it's green.
Is there a way to like get?
It doesn't
rid of
look
the...
green to me.
I think it's just supposed to be lettuce.
No.
Is
She's
it?
talking about the thing that's inside. What if it's like wasabi mayo or like?
Oh, so it's like a potato, and then they hollowed out the middle and put like
Maybe,
something
yeah.
else in it.
Maybe.
Huh.
Or like
Alright.
maybe like a cucumber mixed into the mayo to make it like more fancy. I don't fucking know what this shit is. I've never seen this thing in
Your
my
mic is
life.
doing the thing.
Oh, is it doing the thing? Hold on.
Come on,
my
Annie. I
bad.
thought you were
Stop.
the expert at bentos.
Am I? Are you sure about that? I've never
You're
seen this thing in
my
my life.
You're my expert.
I'm sorry, wifey. I don't know what the fuck is going
all
on
those
there.
Luncheon episodes. Come
Can't believe
on,
you'd let her
Annie.
down like this.
Look, we haven't watched the Luncheon in so long. My dog's watched more Luncheon than I have.
Alright,
Okay, damn.
No, Cross figured out how to watch them. So maybe after stream we can watch them.
We can. Yes, we can watch Luncheon. I don't know who else who enjoys Luncheon, but Luncheon is a
He's been
Never heard
subjecting
of
me
it.
to it.
have been.
superb show. Superb. Great
Top
show.
tier content.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
It's a Japanese like food segment show thing.
Yeah, it's on the NHK, and they go around and they ask people about their lunches, and then like
Yeah,
they
lunch
go them
on,
off.
like K on, but like lunch.
Lunch on. It's like on food. It's like basically how the show works is like it's an NHK show, and it usually has 3 segments to it, and usually 2 out of the 3 segments is like them interviewing normal everyday people who do like really like either mundane or interesting jobs, and then they interview like they sort of like frame it in a way where they're like, okay, this is what everyday working people do, and then this is the job that helps them do the job. Or here's the food that helps them get through like them doing the job. So and then sometimes like the food, the way that they eat and stuff like that, or what they eat kind of like is influenced because of their job.
It's really fun. It's a good show.
It's surprisingly very good.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something. I'm actually not gonna raise an objection because an ad's getting ready to start. So you can keep talking about Luncheon, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Anyone else who needs to get up and do anything.
Abandoned.
It's true, you have been abandoned.
Luckinating.
I need more fucking sugar in Cookie Run Kingdom!
You think your answer to everything is Cookie Run Kingdom? That's your problem?
I mean, yeah, I'm playing it.
It's not what he thinks. He's just addicted.
What? Me? Addicted to a gacha? Sounds silly.
No, could it be?
Rockstar Cookie Soul Stones.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Cooking with cannibals. Trying to think of a stupid joke to make. Can't do it. I failed.
juice type shit.
Chew?
Are we chewing over here?
We chewing over here.
Oh, damn.
Is it truly a normal Thursday afternoon if we're not chewing?
No, it's not. Had to go to war with the plastic around the water just to get a fucking bottle. Oh, we're back. Time to raise an objection.
Objection!
5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time if you like it al dente. No,
I was gonna say.
I think that's too short.
that is like 11 minutes.
Okay.
Is what
To
you
be
need for
fair.
pasta, and that discounts boiling the water.
Okay, to be fair, they do have pasta that comes in a bag that you can just microwave. That takes a minute. Is it?
Yeah, but that tastes like
disgusting?
shit.
Yes. But it exists. And
Haru,
I feel like Phoenix
how
would be the
dare
type
you
to.
raise this as a choice?
You're offending Italians and non-Italians as you speak.
Isn't
I'm
that
not
what
gonna lie.
America's for?
give him
fair enough,
the
fair
hand
enough.
movement, Haru. Give him the hand movement. Give him one of those. You know the thing.
Yeah. You're gonna put your 2 fingers together and your thumb.
yeah.
How
I've
dare
seen-
you split the pasta in half?
No, I
Go to prison.
I've
They
seen
Al
will
it.
dente
steal their
is
balls.
gross. I think al dente is the most nastiest form of pasta. It's like you half-assed it. You didn't even bother.
You want some crunchy pasta? I
That's
like some
it's
crunch
so
of
gross.
spaghetti.
It's like the same level as like the undercooked rice. It's like that. It makes me gag. That shit makes me like want to yak.
Undercooked rice should be a crime.
I had
No,
Should
for
go to
real.
poke.
jail.
I had poke one fucking time, and I was like, "This is my poke place. These are my boys, right?" I go. I'm in fucking downtown Toronto, okay? I don't live in downtown Toronto, but I had to be fucking down there. I go during lunch hour. You would think they're like the best time to go because they're like, moving things along. There's a lot of turnover of the food. I get my fucking poke bowl, and the rice is not even fully, not even half cooked. So it wasn't even like, I wouldn't even say it was like quinoa. It was just like bad. And I got so upset that that happened to my rice, and I had to throw out my food. And I never throw out my food, by the way. I
no, I don't.
eat it
I
all.
don't think I would have been able to eat that.
I couldn't do it. I got so upset, and I think it cost me like $20 for that poke bowl.
Bro, I would have
That's so
activated the
sad.
Karen in me if I had a Karen in me.
I couldn't do it, but I
He's
haven't
like,
gone
need to
back
speak
since.
to your manager.
I haven't gone back. I haven't gone back since. I've only
Usually
gone
it's
up
too
to
much social
like.
anxiety for that.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I would see me. I'd be like, "Oh, so my rice, it's not cooked. Can I please get more?"
Can I please?
No.
Because I was like, can you just make me a new bowl? Because the rice is not cooked.
You have
know.
offended the chef. Leave this restaurant
What
forever.
chef? They have a fucking they had like a Japanese rice cooker. I was hoping that it would have been done okay, at
So
least.
sad.
Damn.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Got
You should
lunchboxes that
decide.
tie pasta into knots,
There's
rookie.
just bow tie pasta. Why wouldn't you just use that?
Got that
Oh,
sick
she is
Ekiben
nuts.
art there, so she can make it more expensive.
God, you right.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Doctor Strange.
Strange.
Doctor Strange.
Marvel Rivals?
Shut the fuck up.
The eye of Okamoto! Ooh! I'm summoning a portal!
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Oh my god, yes,
Anyway.
please put Phoenix Wright
Oh,
into
no.
the-
Why'd you ask him that? He would have been like, he's like, I'm joiking it under the table as we speak.
I'm scared to see what he says.
Well,
You change that, you change it.
I'm whipping it out and I'm joking and I'm
I'm rubbing it up. I'm rubbing one out.
Gotta leave some DNA if you know what I mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't nut on anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different.
This
Oh my
time
God,
you
okay.
whipped it out.
Okay, sort of sidetracking here. Did you hear about that fucking sperm race thing that was going on in like Las Vegas or LA or some shit?
The what?
Sperm race.
There was like the sperm race. So they like it was like what was it? 2 universities, like their quote unquote varsity teams, right? Like they had members of their team face off having they jerked off and then had their sperm like go into like this I guess sort of maze, this obstacle course thing,
Oh.
right? And they had like a microscope like looking at like the sperm doing the thing. And 2 teams would race to see whose sperms were faster. Like a race.
Oh.
Ah,
Why?
fuck, that's crazy. That's kind of messed up.
Let me see if I can find it.
That's so messed up. What the? In front of my dinner? Yeah, actually.
Okay, so it says sperm racing in Los Angeles inside the first of its kind race taking the internet by storm. And the Free Press said the world's first sperm race seemed too good to be true, and it was. But it was a thing though. It did happen.
You know what?
was
If it wasn't LA, of
broadcasted.
course it would be Los Angeles. Or if it wasn't LA, of course it would be Vegas.
If it wasn't
seems
LA,
like
of
they
course
would
it was
do.
LA.
Yeah. Just another part of LA, or
It
the
was
other
just-
LA.
I'll read up on it. But apparently it was supposed to start off as a joke, and then it didn't happen that way.
They were like, no, for real though.
Jokes are for the weak.
They raised $1.5 million just to turn it into like an event.
This guy dawdled at the scene of the crime.
Oh, wait.
She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Phoenix, where's my music?
There's your music.
Well then, seem to come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated the witness on account of her professional history.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close.
I'm afraid that the cup of queen has been dethroned.
Yeah, dethroned.
And with that, court is adjourned.
Yeah, but I'll be seeing you again, Cough Up Queen, next Thursday.
Huh?
I'll see you later.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
Didn't she offer that to someone else earlier?
Thought so.
Yes.
Yeah,
worry about
us.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
Damn. I might be able to save you.
Let her testify more?
I have decisive evidence.
Uh-huh.
What was that? Question mark?
This is another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woo-hoo, a triple decker.
Oh my god! He is an iPad kid.
He's totally an iPad. iPad grandpa. It's iPad grandpa.
Out of deference to the witness determination, I will allow one more testimony.
As I eat my
Get me out of here.
Decker.
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Pun!
I can't wait.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Nah.
This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
Is it though?
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Are you saying you're gonna forge it?
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence again?
Normal. Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And I'm talking to you as a client. And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics, bro.
Oh my god.
3 of them?
Wait,
Get it, girl.
Any case, Your Honor?
Sauce, are you one of them?
I wish I
I
had a
can't
girlfriend.
accept this evidence, and I want to
Unfortunately-
report adultery.
He can't because he's not in forensics as we speak.
This is true. I am unemployed.
What if you just tell her that you are and you have girlfriend?
What?
No, you must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Excuse me.
Yeah, none of this is
bitch.
admissible.
Excuse me, bitch. I believe we've seen this happen before in this courtroom.
Don't say that.
In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Judge, submit it. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
What do you mean, seems so? You should know this shit too! Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously.
But you were let go.
This This shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department.
Yeah, but it's not admissible, and who knows what you've done to it.
As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
I still think it has to go through the right channels.
Yes.
Fuck the right channels, not in this universe.
I mean, yeah, you can produce evidence later on, like you say, like, oh, like this act, like you were there, or like you have something that you like took, or like some special case, but like you still have to produce it and go through the right channels. Yeah. She's not technically like a detective on this case. She's just a witness.
But it is funny seeing him like get knocked down a peg, so
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edwards is looking pretty solid.
I don't know if that's a solid look.
No, I'm just a fucking
I think he's about to shit himself.
I think so. You could at least study some evidence law, really.
you'd think as a lawyer.
Prosecution complaints are notwithstanding. It appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law.
No.
However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Come on,
Drop to the beat. Knock it to the beat.
Why'd you lie about those 5 minutes? Are you sure about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Sure.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth in the court of fucking law?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence.
Seems familiar.
When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
You mean their tricks?
But tricks are for kids. This when the suspect is admitting she did it?
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, mister. Let's just get this over with.
And he found the shoe at the scene of the crime.
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
Detective, you should know not to touch that.
Like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime.
You mean you?
This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime and then altered it in your house. Now tell us, what did
in
you
her
do
house.
next?
She jerked up that shoe.
Probably.
Sana,
Oh, Shauna!
the real lawyer.
So you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
You okay over there, Sauce?
No.
He is definitely not.
She got away with her little coup because she used used to be a detective.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
Well, the blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman.
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh?
Well, speak up.
Well... Blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB.
He made a choice saying ABO in that order.
However... You can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
I think they're trying to give me a hint on Phoenix and Edgeworth's relationship.
What, do you think they're into armpit sex?
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't
Oh.
know. I think it's safer that way.
I think it's not. You have to know.
What am I
Oh
missing?
shit.
We'll tell you
I'm
later.
missing something important.
It's not important, but it's important.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there.
That's
Which
not...
means
not-
that we can more or less narrow down any sample.
Not
Sorry.
with just blood types?
Oh, Emma.
This is she's still in training. She's illegally a 16, right? Was that the
Legally,
thing?
yeah,
Yes,
like a
right
12th
now
grader or
she's
something.
16.
11th grader or something like that.
Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or
Yes, with
so I hear.
DNA!
Not blood, DNA.
She said, or so I hear. So obviously she doesn't know.
I've heard around town.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana's guys.
So the suspect blood was found on the victim's shoe.
I appreciate the attempted head pass.
Listen, I could fix it, but then I might be clicking off a lot of Izu.
Oh, I forgot.
Wow, how dare you cover me up? How dare you cover my crimes up?
Well, we
I
would
mean,
just see
my
you.
my
Over my
justified
voice line.
actions.
We
I
would
forgot
just
I'm still
see.
deaf. I'm listening to Doki.
As you should be.
You just skipped my voice line.
Wait, did I?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep going.
it might have been Nero. Nero's leaning towards the keyboard. I'll push it further.
Yeah, blame it on the cat.
No,
It's always
my
the
hand
cat's
was
fault.
my hand was off my mouse because I was petting the cat.
Mm-hmm. I was afraid he was going to say that. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
Are you sure about that? I mean, we could. Ew.
That's disgusting.
Trial.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
Why did that give you an idea?
I don't know. I'm concerned.
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some, like your client, she's enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
Problem. This is critical. Is there a
Why
problem
we gathering
with the
evidence
victim's
at the
shoe?
soup store?
Is there a problem with the shoe? Hey, there's blood on the bottom too.
There sure is. I wonder if that's relevant.
Ah, there's some blood here too.
On the sole of the shoe, it's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood. It's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue.
Dun dun dun.
Bum, bum, bum.
This blood, it's my sister's, right?
It appears so. On his right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Ha, that rhymed.
Poor sis. Can I look inside the shoe? Can we sniff the shoe? What does it
Disgusting.
smell like? What does it smell like, Mr. Wright?
Boysenberry.
I feel like that's a clue.
If I'm not imagining things, and I might be, because of the hallucinogenic drugs that were inside of the shoe, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Cluck, 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 cluck. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is the contradictory about the victim's shoe?
Take that! Yeah!
Take that. Now, what have you noticed? There's blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
I need this without the text, and I need it to say, let's take ibuprofen together.
Let's take ibuprofen together. I fucking hate how much I love that meme.
It's too good.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood at the bottom of the shoe. makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a fucking knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe?
Is the ibuprofen hidden in the shoe? I have a feeling it's this. Because, like, the blood spatter's all up here. And I don't think I can see anything. Like, there's nothing on the ground.
So I'm gonna give you one hint. Go look at the way the body was positioned. If I remember this right.
Do we have a picture?
Yes. Well, you have
shit,
the
I hit that. Oh, fuck. No.
Oh no!
We're judging you. He's judging you.
Oh,
I hit
In
the
in the crime scene, the way it was shown, it was like his feet were in the trunk.
His feet were in the trunk. Yeah, you were right because it was hands, and we made a comment about how it was really weird.
Yeah.
I'm guessing your shoe has blood on it too. You just shot yourself in the foot.
Fuck! Can't blame him. Yeah, sure.
Would you like a grinder or a grind from the heel of my boot, Mr. Wright?
Oh,
Actually, I'll take one of those.
grinder. Man, tough crowd.
Mr. Wright, let's be scientific about this. Examine the evidence. I did.
Mr. Wright, do your
A
job.
waste of my motherfucking time. Well, that was a nice break. Let's return to the testimony, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Shall we? Shall we? It was an accident.
Wait, do I have to go through all this again just to get to the part that I was at?
Probably.
Because I don't think it was like... It's not for sale.
Yeah. She would never sell it. That's why I'm stealing it.
Oh no!
This
you
whole
can't
collab
do
was-
that.
This whole collab was a
Cluck,
distraction
cluck.
so that she won't see when I take it.
He's admitting he wants to steal it, officer.
Where am I supposed to use
Joke's
this
on you,
now?
I already stole it 30 minutes ago.
Proof that he's committing a crime, officer.
Arrest him.
Can't arrest me, I have diplomatic immunity!
I'm assuming.
Okay,
it's gonna
officer,
be
I
on
think we
the-
need to shoot him to start a war.
Okay, let me enter. Okay, that doesn't show it. So I do think it's gonna be. I do think it's gonna end up being the crime photo, just because like he would be.
I
in the
actually-
trunk.
Well, actually, it is the photo for a different reason.
Oh, is it? I mean,
Yeah, look at the photo. There's something very important that's not here.
blood on the ground.
Any blood.
I mean, she obviously has. If this is to be assumed, blood up here, but not. There's not any
Yeah,
on the ground.
but like he was supposed to be stepping in it.
I think this is the part where I'm supposed to do it.
Unfortunately for you, the shoe is far from being perfect evidence.
What?
It's not her shoe. It's the victim's shoe.
Yeah. The shoe directly contradicts what we know about the crime. The shoe doesn't fit.
So you cannot acquit.
Well, no, if the shoe doesn't fit, you must admit.
Oh yeah, you must acquit. Sorry.
Order. Order. You're claiming there's a contradiction with this shoe?
As I said, the shoe doesn't fit what we know about the scene of the crime.
Very well, let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say about this shoe. What about this shoe contradicts what we know about the crime? Sure, what's the problem with the evidence?
Oh, are we gonna go through this again?
Yeah!
Yeah.
The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange?
Oh, I mean.
Why weren't any bloody footprints found at the scene of the crime? Okay, that's not what I was getting at, Phoenix, but I guess that works.
I mean, it's also true.
It is,
Yeah.
well, I mean, if he like fell, well, no, he couldn't have even fell back in it because he went in feet first. So fucking weird. Throw out the logic.
Logic?
As you can see, there was no traces of any such footprint at the scene of the crime, or any blood at all, in fact. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor. So there could have been bloody footprints that we didn't look at when we went to the crime scene.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order. Well, witness.
What? Huh?
Going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh!
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright. Think.
Evidence.
Using a brain in this courtroom?
In this economy? Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. It's literally not my job.
What?
I see. Now I get it.
Get what? How do I get it? Can I have the brain cell?
Our witness is more devious than they give her credit for.
And I'm sorry, unfortunately, it's Edgeworth's turn with the brain cell.
We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Junior.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Not this light again! Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar!
Bah.
Yeah. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, the witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Although apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What does that mean? And also, there was no proof, there was no evidence of there being water there either.
Right?
Evaporation or something? I don't fucking know.
Not
Oh,
that
yeah.
much water.
Fair enough.
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha, you don't mean, motherfucker. Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason alone. Erase the bloodstain that would become evidence against her. That ties things up quite nicely.
It doesn't,
Bloodstain.
prove that happened.
The bloodstain left on the victim's shoes tied her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. How we prove it? Fuck if I know, but...
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me, this guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe.
Well, I see no reason to prolong this drive.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do? Your sister's confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
But... What?
Enough! There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Lana Sky.
Oh.
Hold it.
Little girl, what did you just say?
Is she pissed because we said that she was on the prosecutor's side?
I think so.
Huh? Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
Well... I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping.
Oh no, she's gonna stick her foot in her mouth, isn't she?
Hot. Where's Tilo?
Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Evidence.
In this court?
Wait, the witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you'll be held in contempt of court.
That's not how it works.
Cool.
Court.
Your threats don't scare the cough up, Queen. Look at this.
photograph.
Look, evidence of the water!
Not true. But when did she get this picture?
She just snapping pictures of dead bodies and shit? Like,
Had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
Seems awfully suspicious that you did all this.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr.
Fuck
Wright,
the rules.
wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet!
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's domain.
Come on.
Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
Water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway.
It's not Jover.
I'm sorry, Mia.
She about to grow a D cup. Oh.
No, it's the wrong person. That'd be fucking weird. Right. Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Slam it in.
Huh?
Get yourself
gonna
up
hurt.
off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up.
Kick yourself in the ass.
Not until the not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
But what if it's for evil? Your Honor, wait!
What is with you, P? I can't hand down more of my verdicts in peace anymore?
No, get fucked.
Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, it's not how this works. No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
All right. Are you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence that you didn't get to go over?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
I suppose since we come up this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright.
Wasn't.
No,
I was
not
like,
yet.
can I actually examine it yet? No, I can't. Oh my god, I don't even get a chance to like...
Nah, figure it out. What's wrong, Haru? What's wrong with this picture?
The only thing weird is this. But like,
Hey, Haru, what is that?
a piece of cloth?
What is that part of the car?
That's a muffler. Wait, is that what she's been talking about this whole time? Not the scarf?
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, YOLO, I've already hit a bunch of wrong things already today.
To be fair, you only hit one on purpose. The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor? You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photography. Muffler is also part of on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see.
Damn, he's too rich to own a car. He gets driven everywhere.
What's that suspicious-looking
bike.
claw sticking out of the car's muffler?
No, actually, he lives at the court. Also, hi, Mango.
Hey, Mango.
Carol. Guys, wish her happy birthday. It was her birthday a few days ago.
Yeah, say happy birthday.
Happy
Do it
birthday,
right now.
Mango.
Oh, yeah. So what if there was something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, objection.
Sorry, Miss Star. It's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind.
Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler was related to this case.
Talk if I honestly know with this one. I don't think it's that. Definitely not that. I don't think it's that either. It's obviously Blue Badger.
No,
Yeah,
it
it's a blue
has to
badger.
be a blue badger.
Not the autopsy.
My favorite thing when something like that is in evidence, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to use it eventually. When
Eventually.
and for what?
Eventually it is going to be the Blue Badger. Oh, wait! The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma. Okay. Bless evidence having notes. I think it's this one if there's anything else.
Yeah.
Take that!
Miss Starr! Recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler!
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
There she goes. The last
Oh, rest
time we'll
in
ever
pieces.
see the cough-up queen.
It seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings.
The suspend?
The idea here is Phoenix is saying there's more evidence that needs to be considered that no one had found yet. Which he is just stalling for time. He has no idea what this is. But,
or if it will even help them win this case.
Yeah.
I love
find
that for
myself
him.
Wondering about that piece of cloth.
All of the witnesses are very dramatic. The freak out moments are the best.
Yeah, we love them.
I'm freaking out right now.
If we leave any questions unanswered, here we do a service to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
Sure.
I suppose so.
Whew, that was close. But we made it. At least for now.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess.
Oh my god, it's only a recess for this trial.
It's lunchtime after all.
Bro, you've been eating this whole time!
You're still hungry?
He's had 4 boxes. To be continued.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't
Wow.
believe that's only like the half point, motherfucker. Just go back.
They did say this one was long.
Yes.
Did.
I do believe we now go back into investigation, though.
Wouldn't we have a little bit of trial left?
I don't remember, because I think we have to go investigate that, and then we do... I don't fully remember what the system will be.
Oh, Pyron! How you doing? Many investigations. Also, there's an ad getting ready to start, so we gotta stall.
Follow deeds.
So do you think he had another caviar lunchbox?
Well, he had the,
his
he also had
third
the
one?
triple decker at one point.
Wasn't it still like a caviar lunchbox, just triple
I
decker?
don't think she specified.
He didn't? I'm gonna assume it
I
was
don't
another
think
caviar
so.
one.
Damn.
Judge eating good today.
Right.
I need to readjust the cat.
Yeah, this is definitely longer than DL6.
Oh yeah, I think DL6 we did in 2 streams, and I think each one was about 5-ish hours, so like 10, 11 hours altogether.
Yeah, this one's gonna be longer than that.
Which, speaking of, if you missed any of them, the VODs are going up. I think I have that one scheduled to go up every Wednesday, and we're on case 2 right now for What's Up.
Woo. I gotta get back to uploading my VODs. I'm a little behind.
I went a little crazy, and I have things going out until like almost July.
Yeah, I'm behind maybe a week because
no,
I'm
me.
very diligent on that.
No, hello, this is me. I forget and then remember and do it all and then forget again.
Yeah, I do that, but usually, like, at worst, in like 2-week batches.
I wish that were me. No, this was like months. Oh no, you want to hear the thing that made me so mad? I was looking at my metaphor stuff and organizing it, and like I noticed I had
Did
multiple.
you lose a stream?
I did. I saw I had multiple on a playlist, and like I must have added it multiple times because I went to go delete one and it deleted all of them. I was like, oh
no!
God. I was like, no.
Oh, that's even worse.
I was like, there's no way for me to
God.
get this back.
That's like when I did a long time ago now, my Legend of Zelda Wind Waker randomizer, I was using because I didn't have a really good editing software yet, so I was using the Twitch like clipping feature to get clips to put together, and I was deleting all the clips after I'd gotten them all, and I accidentally deleted the VOD itself.
Oh
I found every piece of the Triforce in that first session, so I was making a supercut of all of that, which that part still exists because I was able to put the clips together. But I deleted that first VOD, and I'm still sad about it.
Yeah, no, it was somewhere in the middle,
And
and
because
I'm
of that,
like,
I'm
I was like, I had
I'm
everything.
very ugh.
Like, it's one thing if I forget to export it, it's another thing when I delete it completely myself.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand.
Which really, you should stop moving if you're in quicksand.
So what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she got called off to the judge's chambers. Oh, what?
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth.
Oh god. Alright, Quaz.
Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
What are you
Marshall.
talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Look like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than the port in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh?
No,
What's
not
going
you.
on over
Not
there?
you.
No.
It's Phoenix.
That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't you get
Now
enough
it's-
on your plate with that? Worrying about other people, compadre? Could be worrying about the cheap prosecutors tasting mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? Whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with the scarves. He wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. No, you don't. Now, don't that just beat all?
She's like, huh?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day, too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edward seen it too, I'd reckon.
What does that mean? What do any of you mean? What are you talking about? The photograph taken at the crime scene. She wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken?
Well, the About time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab a bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Ugh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs.
I don't think I want steak sauce with my ribs,
No, but you gotta swim in the steak sauce.
but I don't want to. Oh, yeah, we're going back into the courtroom. We don't even get to examine it?
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Oh.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth?
I love when Edgeworth looks like this.
Your face is
It means
blue,
great
your lips are
things for
purple,
us.
you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
That's how Maya describes him in
What's
the
more,
fanfiction.
your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over. It can't be, this can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continue with this trial.
Should we go get him like a plushie of the Steel Samurai so he can like hug it or something? Oh god, this is doing it its own.
This is unacceptable. Seems our prosecutor is quite besides himself.
Wait, who would this be?
Excuse me. Knock knock. It's me. It's definitely me.
Who's there?
I'm concerned.
Jesus
Who
fuck.
is this?
Oh, also be right back.
Okay.
What's the fucking
What's with
dilf?
this guy?
Yeah, where'd the dilf come from?
Where'd the dilf come from, dog?
A
Damn.
strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Those eyes, though. God damn, sir.
He knows where to look at you just right.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
God damn, everyone's getting hot and bothered.
I think so. It's the dilf energy.
What on earth is he?
Hi, it's you.
Who is you? Why is he just staring at me like this?
I love the way it does this. Oh, sorry I'm late, Uji. The roads were packed. It's just me.
Uchi?
Should actually probably be Uji. A long time no see, eh, Uji? How have you been? Swim much these days?
Is he talking to Edgeworth?
Better.
Oh my god, is this old man Yowie?
He either came back fast for this.
Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Busy, Smithy, Uji, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Rosada.
Yes, indeed.
Uchi seems to be a nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Old man Yowie, what would Maya say?
Maya's writing.
She'd be
music
all
right
over
now.
this.
He's actually
sorry.
considerate.
She's actually sprinting back here right now.
She's like, fuck the waterfalls!
Sorry, but who are you? So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. Sorry about that little worthy getting you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! All of us in swimsuits, slathering oil on each other.
A beach episode? Maya's definitely on her way. She's running.
Little worthy.
Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
He's a daddy.
He needs to stop staring like that.
No. He
Name's
needs to stare more.
Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, what do we have the honor? Do we owe this honor today? Been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's
My sister's muffler.
Oh my god, she was talking about both!
so Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, this guy really was wearing that muffler. But to think it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe.
I really like that animation. That's so good.
Gant is one of my favorite characters.
I
His
really
animations
like
are
him
so fun. Oh, on little Worthy's car, no less.
Does he stare at me like that?
He knows you're into it. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Chief,
Oh, he somewhat snapped out of it.
what kind of outfit are you running?
What?
Excuse me? You cannot ask him that.
I look immaculate,
Mr.
thank you very
Accurate.
much.
How could this much a vital piece of evidence? If your investigator are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now, wait a minute, Worthy.
That went. I didn't get
I'm
that.
telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth.
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
Oh no, now his paycheck is in
What?
danger.
Are you serious?
He's like payback for all the times you docked Gumshoe's pay.
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess. that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Do the gut.
Yeah. The court accepts this as new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
What type of favor?
What's your favor?
These nuts.
Yeah, his name was actually Edgeworth.
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
We couldn't do that. We couldn't put him out of a job.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I won't be able to point it at people anymore.
No, you could. You could get like a big bulky little like band-aid on it. Or we could get you it
You
even
could
like a Hello Kitty one.
You can get that pointer thing that guy on TikTok has when he points
Oh my
out
god, yeah.
bad
you could do
infrastructure
that.
things.
Put a little hand on it that's pointing.
There are actually those
Oh, the inspector.
pointers.
Come on, just hurry up and open it. Oh, okay. Do it for me. Thanks, game. Ching. What? Don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
The dark red stain. Blood?
I was reading the tag.
This does not excuse the action of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutions and the police and this Jenna.
Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation.
Yeah, you never heard of a knife? They're pretty common.
Knife?
Especially in the trauma-verse.
A detective was killed at the police department scene. What a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Oh no, how dead am I?
Yeah, it's just cutting in and out. I'm gonna wait before I move on, so it'll
I will
stabilize.
headbutt you, Mango.
It is cat speak. It's very natural for cats to add J's in front of random words.
It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Why are we bringing something that's not... Did he say not linked to this case?
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
That's hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Wait a second, you said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order, order, order.
Anyway, we at the department were all aflustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation, Order. Well, Mr. Wright?
Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places.
Chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
We were just threatened by the judge. Someone must have, he must have like put down his iPad to even do that too.
It is concerning his old man boyfriend.
It's true, he's gotta protect him.
Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh! Sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now, not that.
We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler! This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain.
I feel like you
It's
should be able to.
delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. You mean the SL92 on it? Probably. Let's examine that knife while we can. Righto. I wonder if I can actually
It's
look
spreading.
more. Because I didn't really get a look at. There's a small tag on the knife.
It says SL-92.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case number.
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Maybe I should check the court record again.
Hand-holding in my game. Okay, I think we looked at everything. Car trunk. It has to be. There's no other way.
You're gonna punch yourself.
Don't say that.
You're gonna punch yourself.
We'll continue going.
Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
Oh my god, it is!
Shh, shh.
There were things down at the department.
Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Wright, oh my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So something did happen, and why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what was Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day?
Hold it.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department?
I thought we were told not to talk about this.
Oh, that's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Uji?
I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, Righto. I suppose I could help. You help me by giving me data on your case, you know, like you're supposed to, as part of your duty to turn things over to the defense. Oh, good one! This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one thing only. Well, we know when the victim died.
Yeah.
Technically, we know all of these, actually. So what do you want more detail on? It probably doesn't matter, because I already know what you need to present.
What the? We'll do how. Why not?
Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. He wasn't. It was what we in the Force call a stabbing with a knife.
Wow.
Stabbing with a knife.
A knife.
A knife.
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
So that's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
I mean, we already figured out the time.
What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than just cause of death. It seems like I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder.
Ooh.
I really, Haru, you're gonna kick yourself so hard.
Why?
Five, you'll see. 5:15. But that's...
Yo.
Can I technically go back and do them all?
I think you probably can. The time one probably leads to this.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. The time one.
That's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office.
What?
Funny. It's a murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence.
This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening.
Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident.
Give me more!
How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I think, righto. You understand.
Right to understand, righto.
Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together. Something in your inventory, perhaps. Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife. What was it doing there?
I better check this knife out.
Hard
Her
did
already
that.
did. She's ahead of the game. Alright, so now we're looping back to the beginning.
Okay, I want to see if I can get that. Do we remember what thing he gave us? The options on where?
It was a time, location, and what happened. All of which you know.
I think it's this one. I just want to see the time doesn't matter.
Oh,
we already
that's
know
it.
that's the same. I just want to know. I want to see if what he says for. We already know where, but I want to see if he gives us anything
Yeah.
else. Okay. So yeah, where?
So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Okay.
The evidence room? You wouldn't know about evidence rooms, would you, righto?
Oh no, we would. We're very well acquainted.
No, we're acquainted with records rooms.
Oh yeah, it was the records room. It wasn't the evidence room. You're right.
I can't say I've heard of it. What do you mean you can't say you've heard of it? I guess I should ask again once I learn a bit more about this evidence room. There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found. Yeah, and then he's just gonna tell you about the time.
Okay. We did get a little bit more information there. Okay. I know what statement is finding the... It's this statement. Wait a fucking minute.
Hey, Haru.
Is it fucking
You
upside
just got
down?
Leon!
Is it
You
upside
just got Leon! I
Motherfucker.
can't believe you didn't catch it right away. Ever since Danganronpa, shit like this is immediate for me.
I didn't even think about it until because like at first I was just like, oh, I write my vibes really sloppy, so like, why wouldn't someone else?
You commented on the way that it was like written too. We had a whole conversation about it.
Yeah, it wasn't until like they were like, oh, how do you connect it? And then I saw the SL9, I was like, motherfucker.
Even then, when you were looking through the evidence after they said that, you like stood on that like twice.
Listen, I wanted to see if they gave me more hints. A date, please explain. It connects because this is a memo that was found on the victim in the car's trunk, and it also has SL9 written on it. Now the date could could have something to do with the case. I don't know at this point.
The note is upside down, basically. 6-75 is actually SL9 if you flip it around.
Which I thought maybe I could do. I was like, wait, let me see if I can actually flip this, but it wouldn't let me flip it. The bitches. I can't believe. Alright.
Wait a second! Ah, at last! An honest-to-goodness objection! This knife. This has to be something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
Ah, an honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Archie? This is great! Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s? 12-2?
See, my brain still would see that as a 5 because my 5s look that bad.
Your Honor, it's upside down. You also just got Leon.
Upside.
Who is Leon?
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get?
Aha!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9, that's the same thing that is written on the knife's tag.
Thank you, Judge.
Jordan! Well, Chief?
Oh my god, another cat begging for attention. I'm surrounded.
Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. Look, the cats are out of the bag, Haru. You can't be surrounded. Or maybe you'll be surrounded more.
Only one more cat and he's passed out, so I think I'm safe for now.
I win? Ah! What game is this guy playing?
Jeopardy.
I lost on Jeopardy, baby. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon?
Nice! Good show, little worthy! It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edward's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
We've already
I
done
was gonna
this.
say, isn't this the same?
Yes, he added the line before this.
Oh, okay. We press this one, right?
Yeah, we pressed everything.
What do you mean you better check this knife out? I already presented
We're
the
checking this out.
evidence.
No, yeah, he's just gonna say, like, that's your hint to go in on it.
What else could this knife?
Well, so you're looking for the, or the thing to go for here would be the new line of dialogue that was added.
Wait, which one? I thought we hit that one. Which one was it?
You pressed it, but you, like, now you gotta find something to use on it.
Oh, okay.
So it should be...
To this case here, so I can't talk much about it. Wouldn't we just present the same thing that we did?
I mean, maybe. You know what? Maybe. It could be.
There's nothing really else that would say other than, like, the knife itself. It's either this or the knife.
Yeah, I might be wrong. It might be press here. It's not present here. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It doesn't, though, because the music didn't change. Like, it does, but we haven't found the puzzle way of solving
It does?
this yet.
I don't see anything contradictory.
I have to be missing something that needs to be pressed. It's not officially linked to the case, so can't talk much about it. We pressed that one. Nice plus evidence in a case. Did we?
So it should be this. Yeah, we did go through this. But it should be this, so you have to present something on, I believe.
Would
You
it
can just
be
go-
SL9?
Yeah.
That's like the only thing
I-
that I'm just like,
I'm actually not
it seems really
sure
redundant.
It might be, though.
This knife is evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. I'm gonna start pressing everything and see if I get anything out of them. It just seems so weird. I don't want to keep presenting stuff because it doesn't feel right. Yeah, Mr. White. Maybe I do need to do when the victim died, though that seems really dumb.
Maybe. I don't think so, but let's do it.
Well, I guess they did say the evidence room, so maybe if I do where again, since now he's saying, like, stuff was taken from there, maybe he'll give us more information on it. I don't know, this seems so fucking weird. Because they give us when. No, this is the same. Okay, no, this is different.
Okay, I guess now that... Oh, right, because he said I'll come back to this when I learn more about evidence. Yeah.
I would
that's
have
on
ended
me.
up
That's on me.
failing. No, it's okay, because I was just like, I don't want to present if it's just gonna keep dinging me for it. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
So this is something I was saying earlier. There are some cases where specific people are a lot harder than like most people. Like there's one guy in the second game that I failed on
Because
he's just really convoluted. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So you also have to watch the order that you do things in. Oh man.
Yeah. And again, since this case is technically it's turning 3.5, it's pulling on that stuff. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence.
Also, hi, Sushi.
There's a connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just handed our ticket to go to town. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage.
Good night, Maxie.
Now we can get Gant to testify about the details.
Let's go. Okay, it's not officially linked. Just I can't talk much about it. We've already done that. I wonder if it'll start over now.
So you can just go backwards. By the way, you don't have to loop every time.
Wait, you can? How do you go backwards?
Yeah, you see that?
Wait.
You see the arrows?
Oh. I didn't even like look over here to see if there was one over there. If I'm being honest. Evidence room. Adding to the department or in any shape. Okay. What a mess. Time of the crime. Not officially linked to the case. I can't say much. Well, we know it's linked.
I forget
case.
which one he said where.
I'm gonna press.
Yeah, okay, this is different.
And then I'm gonna see if I want to see if it maybe then I have to present.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this: the connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection?
Oh,
Gosh.
you're muted. You're muted.
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim. The case had on him the case. I'm about to sneeze. The case number on the nice evidence tag.
That's
going to
the
die.
real streamer curse. I have to sneeze and/or cough in the middle of
No, it's so
talking.
bad. The cold that I had like weeks ago, I still have a cough from, so I keep having to mute
Mhm.
myself. It's so bad.
You think that's, but I have ever since a childhood, I have a tick where I just cough constantly, which is why I'm constantly muting and unmuting myself. That's why so often on my streams, I'll be like, oh shit, I was muted. I forgot to unmute myself.
That's gross, but it's allergy.
I have had times where I forgot I was muted, so I went to mute myself while coughing, so I turned my mic back on to cough.
Beautiful.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
He's staring at me again.
It could have literally just not showed up and this could have been all thrown out.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet. It hasn't been announced yet at all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
That seems too good to be
What?
true.
Really?
Who would have guessed?
Oh, cool. I'll write down after this. If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Now you're pushing it.
Oh, well, today's information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
I'm going for ID number.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Unless you have information about police officers.
That's what
Which
I'm
surely you
thinking.
don't. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
I was like, wait, we have something, and if it matches coincidentally...
You keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is
Number, please.
5842189. Vote now on your phones.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
A name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID number 5842189.
I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs.
What else will they use? What else will they use?
Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place.
True.
Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID YAB AD.
Excuse you, that is Yabba Dab.
Oh yeah, yabba dab. See, wouldn't that be better?
Yabba Dab. Well, it does have a certain ring to it.
Exactly my point. Tee.
Yeah, so that
Oh, there it goes.
is the joke here is obviously I double checked because I wanted to check, but obviously Yabba Dab is Yabba Dabba Doo from the Flintstones.
That's what I
Because
was
in the live
thinking.
action he was Fred Flintstone was played by John Goodman.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
Clearly Bruce Goodman's brother. It doesn't take much to amuse her.
Well, convenient.
Well, that's quite long.
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
And you conveniently remembered someone else's.
8-2, I can't do it.
Keep up so fast.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does that tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department. 5842189. It tells me something! Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does! I think.
Meaning?
Oh no, the backdrop, the music.
When I
It
was
has to be
a
what I
young
think it
lad.
is. But what does this mean?
Activated his domain extension.
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something? What did it tell you?
Dun dun dun. Take
Yeah!
that.
Witness!
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night about to get spalooshed.
No, it's just I got confused.
And this is news.
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
Wait, that's for personal moments.
Yeah, Edris is the one that got splooged on prom night. Anyway, the police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh ho, is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember?
We haven't presented the judge with our badge yet.
This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto! Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
KG Wentworth.
877 cash now.
And this means what exactly?
Huh?
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right! Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Honestly, the judge is so relatable right now.
All right now, you can get $300. Wait a second, right? What does this
mean? That's what I want to know.
Don't finish my sentence, you little bitch.
The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, I'm gonna smooch you. The 2 detectives killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Yeah, take that.
Oh, sharp as attack, righto. Sharp as attack.
But wait! Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet, a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed in the police department. In the evidence room, at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time? And at a completely different location?
Or
Order. Hey.
I didn't do it. I didn't do
What
it.
I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
I have acquired a new cat.
The oversight. The grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What? How? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Oh no.
Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha.
Excuse me, was Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
You don't mean him.
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me... He said that report had nothing to do with the Elena Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report.
Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Emma? Hello?
Oof.
You can't say that.
In any case, this is a serious error of gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then
Daddy? Oh, those eyes.
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
Damn. Got him.
what?
Now what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence present must be relevant to the case on the trial. Now, how is this rule relevant?
Normally you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Righto over here. Good job, Righto, my boy.
this is actually a thing for courts.
Yes.
So,
For something
this is
like this, yes.
Legit.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is convoluted and bullshit in its specific example, but yes, there are some things that you can't get in unless, like, a witness gives you a reason to bring it in.
Mm-hmm.
seems we have come to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What was all those rumors? You were even
There we go.
in the defendant's chair just this past December.
You're
Cries.
good. You're good.
I'm flying away.
I apologize for the terrible lack of diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth? Please just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do.
You'd better get results this time. Really?
You have my profane apologies, sir.
Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
That can't
Don't
possibly.
worry.
I'll grant one further day as the prosecutor has requested.
I'm sure there'll be more.
Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned.
To be continued.
To be continued.
For real this time,
Next
I think.
Yeah.
Next week. At least the trial part's over, but now I think that's dude. Investigation now. I mean, that was good though. I really like that.
Yeah. I love this case.
It's been really good so far. I like the plot twist of it being the same person. All right, that's where we're ending for today. Let us find a raid target. Let's find someone. Wait, Cinda Plays is your friend, right? Boss?
Yeah.
We'll raid them. Looks like they're
Hell yeah.
streaming.
Yeah, they're playing
Okay.
Borderlands.
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 I've only played a little bit of Borderlands.
I own Borderlands 2 for the Xbox 360. It is still sealed.
I own them on Steam, I think, and we only played a little bit because then Cross's computer couldn't handle it back in the day. I thought it was Borderlands 3 or something like that, and then we just never played it again. But all right, you guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Rare Witch stream on a Friday. But I will see you
Friday.
all later. Let me get you guys a raid message, actually. And then shout you guys yourself out if you have anything you doing. I know Sauce.
I'll be streaming
streams-
100 Line tomorrow.
Yeah, Sauce will be streaming 100 Line tomorrow. Not me, though. I'm not cool.
Oh, when are you playing 100 Line?
Eventually. Eventually. That's the answer. But alright, you guys. We'll see you all later. Take care. If you're going to sleep, good night. Sweet dreams. If not, take care of yourself. Don't do anything that we wouldn't do, which...
I would do many
means
crimes,
you-
so that's not helpful.
It isn't a
Do
lot.
anything.
That's not.
I was gonna say, actually, maybe don't do anything that we would do.
Yeah,
Just
that's
don't
probably
do
better.
anything. But I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Mwah, mwah.
Boy.